everyone, and welcome back to the Pandemonium. Hi, I'm Papa Guy, and we're back. We're here. We're back in the sands of Arrakis, trying to understand what the hell's going on over here. I need to deliver the amplifier. I need to kill Atu, Golvan, and Caliph Stand. And I feel like we should do that real quick. Like, go here, get that guy. Because that'll unlock the trooper. Where is it? The trooper skill trees. Oh man, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I don't know why. But yeah, the other thing we learned is we have limited intel. So, yeah, that's not... I should be careful with what I unlock and not just unlock whatever's available. Right. How's our fuel looking? Still got 6 days of fuel. Deposit all that in there. That's fine. Anything in here? No. Copper ore. Holtzman amplifier. We really need to deliver that. What's all this is all like? It seems like more quest items, right? Passive suspensor belt, power packs. Could I build like I thought I could build like a recycler or something. Let's see. What is it? 7? Yes. That's the recycler. I need more copper ingots. Well, that we can fix relatively quick. There we go. Grab a couple more of these. But we never know. Alright. Great. More copper. Might as well, right? More granite. Okay, that's a worm again. Alright, grab this bit of copper. And that should be enough, I think. If this isn't enough copper, then I don't know. Max. Alright, so in here that in there. Okay. Deposit blood. Drink. Can I extract more, or is my bottle full? I had a bottle, right? Yeah, it's full. Okay, great. Awesome. Bandages, yes. Blood extractor, construction tool. Gun, cutlery, binoculars. I got welding torch. And then down here is my bike. Not what I needed. Open inventory. Yeah, these things, that's fine. Enter vehicle. And now I am looking towards the right way, it seems. But around there. It's around here, right? No? No. It's over there. Well then. Alright. That's a lot of concrete right here. Jesus, okay. Flying all over the place. That's fine. Okay, park this here. I can't quick deposit it. Manage vehicle. Decay at risk. Alright, fine. It's like in here though, right? That's 2 in a row. That's very nice. Grab all that. Grab all that. Sweet. And then I'm assuming it's gonna be in this cave. Okay, great. Easy. Easy. Take all of that. Take your blood. Grab all this. Anything else? Down here? No, nothing else? Okay. Alright. Alright, that luckily it was a delayed mine, otherwise I might have been screwed. Alright. There you go. Be safe out there, dude. Alright, kill Kirsi Toll in Shamal Tunnel. Alright, where's that? Oh. Further this way, huh? Eh. Eh. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go through here. Ow. Oh, I actually ran him over. I didn't know that was possible. I did not know that was possible. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I need to go more around. It's even further. Ow. It's probably gonna be in there, right? There's a worm like right there, it seems like. Shimal tunnel. There we go. Can we take additional blood? Yes. Alright. Do you have anything else interesting over here? Not here. Oh. More stuff here. That was nice. Okay.
I see someone.
Alright. Oh. No compatible container. Wait, what? Really? Oh. That's all full. Oh. Well then. Whoops. Grab all that. Salvaged metal. Sure, we'll grab all that. Destroy all that. I need a bandage. No. Did I not? There we go. Now I used it. Kill Cardanus Ulun in Edgeway Cavern. Okay. Oh, this way. It's that way, huh? These are all like a bit out there, which is, I mean, it's alright for me. Alright, I just hope I can make this without pulling a worm. Although it's already orange, so it's a bit stressful. There we go. Made it to safety. Okay. 51 meters, but up. Discovered Edgeway Cavern. Alright, no compatible stuff. That's fine. Anyone here?
I see someone.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, that was her. Okay. More bullets. Sure. Should be it, right? Report back to Gavuri at Griffin's Reach. Alright. Oh. What's up here? Alright, more of this stuff. Nice. Alright. Now. That's... Both is back over here, right? Proving grounds. Any other quests I've got? Moving on. Let's drive north. These pen nips. No, that's... Trooper basics. Kill those guys. Contract chain has been completed. Okay. And then wrecking crew. Deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Alright, okay. So we need to go back and hand in some quests. Which is... westward. So, the way we're watching... And then from rocky location to rocky location, right? That's the goal. Oh, there's an ornithopter here, though. Is that one I can... That like it's crappable. Oh. Okay. You can scrap this stuff. That's cool. Okay, just don't then, I guess. Alright. This is cool. This is very cool. I'm out in the sun though. Oh. Great. Okay. I need a drink. Quick deposit. Oh. Refuel. Open inventory. These are all full anyway. This I can't move. Okay. Put the welding torch on there. You know what? That's a lot of light darts. Let me take like 300. And put them in here. Okay, there you go. Now, I need to go that way. I think I can make it to that point. Alright, great. We're up here. I can go here, here. I probably should go this way, right? Probably should go through, yeah. Oh. That was very cool. Did not expect that to work, but that was amazing. Where is it? Somewhere behind me. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you could just run people over. And still get the XP reward. That's actually amazing. Alright, that away, and then we'll make the turn. Stick close to rocks, whatever you do. Like, these bases everywhere are, it's pretty nice to see. It's pretty cool. Alright, now we're zooming. That looked like a worm cloud, so... Alright. Great. Keep it moving. Holy shit. That was a wee bit of lag. Probably on my end. Although, might not have been. Come to think of it. Might not have been. Alright, is this the way just up there? This is a way just up there. Oh, it's up there. Almost went to the wrong area. Oh. You can't go further than that. Okay. Okay. Let's sand in these quests. You.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance
over
is
then.
complete.
Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them
Okay.
changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both
I
to
just
my
killed his drinking
tastes.
buddies, alright.
Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Good to know what kind of friend he is.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam.
Alright, goodbye. Okay. Anything
Back
else
again,
you...
like the sour tang of rancid.
teach
I
me
can
anything
teach
else?
you no more.
Okay, goodbye. Intel points. We got 3. And I wanted to grab... research-wise, there was this thing... where is it? It's not in here. It wasn't in in the water area. It was in the here. No, it wasn't that. Oh, it's vehicles. Vehicles. Vehicle backup tool. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okay, and in here, what is this? Oh, special items you can unlock. Okay. For a couple of different tiers. Okay. Oh, cool. Water, there's the better still suit. Anything else? Probably the cutaway. Yes. Grab that too. And then navigation wise, a glow tube. Passive suspensor belt. Alright. Right, I do want this. I'ma learn this immediately. And over that one. Because this is the... Yeah, this was the grappling hook, which is amazing. I'm gonna be able to be like Batman now. Right? Anti-grav field. Explosive grenade. No, I think the deflection and like the grapple is gonna be nice. Back to Swordmaster though. Dance of Blades. What is this? I mean, that could be good. Has increased your max stamina. Oh, wow. Grab that. You have trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the deserts, decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Okay. Yup. Get the first ranks and all of that. Great. And here we're good. Alright. Other quest. The metal one, right? Deliver items. There we go. Deliver. Contact the issuer. Got the amplifier. Great work. Great House don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Pick and clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lots sent out to die. Oh well. At least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around the Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Alright. Microfiber, micro sandwich fabric, and DMF generators. Can I... I don't have any generators. Do I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. Alright. Most of our in front were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture steel tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Scavengers of superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. Braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. Client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. I've already got that as well. Also deliver that. There we go. Contact the issuer. Ah, you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you are looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike. In decent condition, not falling apart. It seems like there's a programming issue over here. Like, italics not being... Yeah, they missed the I over here, I think. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Alright, okay. Can I deliver these items? I do not have these items. What are you? Do you have what it takes? Speak to Maxim Kazmir at the anvil. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Well, let's grab that. Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Recruits wanted. Also at the anvil. Okay. The anvil courier run. Collect a package from Mir. Are you reasonably capable? If so, I need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Kharkov village. Last current I heard was eaten by a sandworm. I have to fill this gap. Must remain secure and unopened. Come talk to me if you can do the job. Okay. Think I can do that. Vial retrieval. Do not open. Asmara Effendi. Makeshift clothing set fire variant. Ah. Do not open. I think I've got this one already as well. Yeah. There we go. Great. You found it. Buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the files. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating the contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Great. So now, what is it you need? A sandbike engine and 2 sandbike treads. Alright. Sandbike engine and 2 treads. Oh, there's... You.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you. Indeed.
Supposed to take a package
I
to
hope
the
you have
anvil,
more
please.
brains
Thank
than the
you.
last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the
On
desert
foot without
on
a
foot.
sandbike. Okay. Alright. Where did I leave my bike? Right here, right? I really need to go back to my base to build that stuff, right? I think so. Anything else we need? Moving on, we still got to do. But over here, fresh recruit. That's anvil. That's anvil. That's anvil. Scrap metal. Deliver a sandbike engine and a sandbike tread. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make those. But then all the others are over here. Alright, well. Heading to base. Ow. Come on. I might need some additional copper, actually. More open inventory. You know what? Drop that in there. Alright. Great. The War of Assassins. Alright. Ow. head towards my base, craft some stuff. An engine and 2 treads, right? I don't know why I put my base that far away, but ah well. Are they actually searching for me, or is that... I actually have no clue if they're searching for me or for anyone else. There we go. Smack it around a wee bit. Park it inside. This is very glidey. Alright, there we go. More open inventory. Grab that. Grab these blood bags. Alright. Use. Deposit all the blood. Extract all the water. I can quick deposit in here too. Alright, nice. Craft maximum in here. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. There we go. Oh, that's all my money? Probably want like... There we go. Grab that stack. Sort it. Okay. Now, we needed to build... I do want that. So let's start with that. Sandbike PSU, sandbike tread, an engine, and 2 treads. The Emperor's Wings, improvised power pack. Do we have anything better? Because there is better stuff, right? Not in here. Not in here. Power pack, power pack. I mean, I do. Power pack Mark 1. Oh, more. Right, I could build a recycler, right? Because that's going to be nice. Okay, let me build a recycler. Which requires me to put this back, of course. The construction tool. Alright. Oh, right. Great. It's still on there. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I need more power? Use... Could I not take out? Yeah, split that. Take that. Quick deposit. There we go. Now both are running? Both are running. Okay. How long for though? 3 days. That should be fine. Now you. Can I use this? No, it has to be... Okay, it has to be in my inventory. This one. Equip. That's better, right? 8 regen per second. Power pool of... Yeah, that's better. What's this? Oh. Okay. I don't know what goes in here or here. Scavenger hood. Yeah. Grab all that. I guess grab all this too. Yeah. That's 2 empty chests. I think I can grab these 2 as well. Anything else here? Alright, okay, well, use. Recycle. 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 Is the queue full? Is that the issue? And this can also still be a fabrication. Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. This is empty, so what I'm gonna do is put these things in a different one. Like in here. Actually, let me just put this in there. And this can go in there. Alright. Courier package. That's all good. Put that in there. And that's all my money again. Let's just keep that on me. Is that still in here? Yes. Okay, great. I thought I destroyed it. I was worried for a moment. I was very worried for just a moment. Alright, so deliver the engine. Now, let's see. Is there anything else we can build that's better? I've got this. Can I compare? Armor value 8. Am I wearing this? Scavenger gloves. Okay, research wise. Okay. I could unlock this, I think. Yes. Anything in here I need? I need to complete moving on. Okay. I need to complete moving on. For that. Power Pack Mark 1, I guess I'll research you. Passive suspensor belt. I mean, that feels like tech I want to know, right? So I'm gonna unlock it. Not doing the back seat because I don't have any passengers at the moment. And then in here it's just rare recipes, I guess. Alright. Skill wise. I think I'm taking this one. There we go. And then there was the scientist, right? Larger resource yield. Fuel conservation. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Oh. Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Wow. And then gunnery. Bonus damage with all ranged weapons. Let's just grab that. There we go. Bonus range damage. That's always good. Blood purifier. Deposit more blood in there, please. Can I make these water cisterns already? I don't know if I can. Let's check. That's a fabricator. Yes, I can build water cisterns. Wait, suddenly I don't have enough materials? Alright, well. This. Alright. Use. Deposit water. Alright. Use. Extract water. Deposit more blood. Use. Deposit water. Use. Extract water. Use. Deposit water. Wait. Is that just going back in here? I feel like I'm going in a loop. So is this automatically going in there? I feel like it must be. That's a respawn beacon. That's a respawn beacon. Alright, let's go deliver this engine. Interactions. Refuel. I should probably drink. Alright. Head that way, I guess. I took the most efficient route possible, as you can see. We're totally... Let me put this back in there. Actually, screw the binoculars. There we go. Alright. Let's deliver some bike treads. That's scary. Ow. Ow. The dunes are alive, and that's a problem. There's a lot of worms on Arrakis. Yeah, there's a lot of worms on Arrakis. And I feel like in the area that we are in right now, there's just too much rocks for them to be, really. Alright, that's where we need to be. Up there, huh? Okay, let's see. 8. Quick deposit. vehicle. Oh. Oh. I need to empty my inventory? Okay. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Alright, and now grappling hook. Oh, okay. Okay. The wings make it amazing. Can I do that again? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's... Yes, love that. There we go. Deliver items. Deposit the engine. Deposit the threads. Contact issuer. Yes, this will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbite components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Complete the scrap metal contract chain. Okay. Scavenger hood customization. Scavenger road custom. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's from the pre-order stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, you can customize. Did not realize that. What? Slaver still suit. Ew. That's like a gimp mask. Damn. Radiation suit. Human heavy mask. I'm wearing light armor. I'm not wearing a still suit. Okay. So now, that's all north. And that's what we're on. No? Copy a base using a Solido replicator. And reach a settlement. And we just completed a backup plan. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap, research the advanced construction kit. A constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Open a map and abandon your base in Hagat Basin South. Wait, abandon my base? Right. I remembered something about having to do that at one point. I just... Huh. So, question. Should I go back to my base? Pick up some stuff, put it in a buggy, in the bike, and then head north? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. off the side. That works. Kinda. Yup, sweet. Perfect. Let's just avoid all that shit. Going back to base. Because I think we're heading out of the starting area. Dude, just chill, man. Jesus. Alright. Worm. Stay calm. That's way over there. That's fine. Okay. And there we go. Back to the base. So, if I look in here, inventory, there's nothing on here currently, huh? Alright. Okay. Sure. Just deposit some more blood. There should be like nothing in here, right? Oh, take that. Alright, what's in here? Take those. Take all that. Okay. I guess I'm too heavy now. Inventory. Put all that in there. There's 4 more slots available, huh? 4 more slots. Alright, okay. Disable that. Use. If I go manage and then storage, I can take all those. And then manage. Storage. 80. Grab these. There we go. So now it's powered for 42 minutes. I probably don't have the stuff on me to Water. Just copper ingots. And copper. Whoa. What the frick was that? Okay, can I make like... Okay. Do the maximum. Inventory. Drop that in there. Probably want to keep that on me. More salvaged metal. Fuel cells. Plant fibers. Sure, and Holtzman actuators. Although, let's grab that, put that in there. Maybe actually grab that and put the metal in there. Sim Scudder. Wait, what? What's this? Sandbag inventory Mark II. Dang it. Seven. Move. What's in here? Nothing. Just, I just put some stuff in there. Sure. Because I think... No. Inventory. That's not how it's gonna work. All these things. Although, maybe... welding torch. Put that on there for a moment. Assemble. Open inventory. Wait. Assemble. Mark 1. It's all on the ground, right underneath it. Okay, that makes more sense. Not enough power. What do you mean? Okay. The big weights, I guess. No, not what I wanted to do. Open inventory. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright. I think we're good to go now. You know what? My bottle's full. This is all full, done. Grab that. I think that was for an extra bottle, right? Yeah, I don't think I am gonna do that. Now, I do wanna... Solido Replicator. Okay. Okay. That's great. Enter the vehicle. So now, where do we need to go? North. From here, directly north. I feel like that might be scary. I have no visual aid on... I feel like I should go to the left just slightly. Or to the west just slightly. And then head towards that rock. And like go from here, yeah? Because I'm not liking those sounds, dude. It's... I don't want to get eaten. Right? I got all my resources on me. Pretty much. I feel like this is pretty much the closest I can get, right? It's already red, dude. It's already red. That was it. I mean, the ground was bulging. It was just right here. I never would have made it. Let's try it again. It's orange. Still orange. It's still orange. Still orange. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that coming for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please, 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 please. There we go, okay. Okay. Jesus. That's scary, man. Okay, so what are we doing here, huh? Oh, just moving through it, I guess. Oh. Research the advanced construction kit. Constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief. Open a map and abandon your base in Haga Basin South. I mean, I am where I need to be, but where is like the main hub in here? There? I guess there. So let me go there. Uh-oh. Ow. Am I not tracking any of these? No, I guess not. Wide world. Join a house. Second trial. You know what? Track you. Alright, that's better. That's helpful. Sweet. Let me drop this over here for just a moment. Research the advanced construction kit. In here. This thing? Okay. Construct or interact with an advanced subfeed console. So that's this thing back in there. Construction tool. Alright. Let me just go talk to the people here first. Uh-oh.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not.
He looks Harkonnen, right?
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're
Guy looks
trapped here
Atreides.
with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim.
Makes
You're
sense.
down here forever.
Oh, he couldn't take that.
Tell me,
That hit a
dear
nerve, that
Aldo,
did.
what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
Now kiss.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay. Alright. That was that dude? That looked like that dude, right?
You're over here. You're over there. Hand over the package at the anvil. Is that with you? Down here.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Always is charming. You can tell me about this region. I'm here to trade. No, definitely wasn't. I'm here to trade. Night Rider Sandbike boost. Unique booster comes with an extra large air intake for better performance during the cool evening on Arrakis. Though it helps very little during the superheated air of the day, standard gear amongst the Dunemen who prefer to work by night. Scipio's blood bag took over the wreck of the palace when it fell during the War of Assassins. Became known for his brutal torture of those who trespassed on his territory. Okay. Anybody was able to tolerate large amount of reuse, a reminder of its twisted legacy. That's a schematic. And Buoyant Reaper. Okay. Now you got vehicles as well. Or like parts. Mark II parts. Okay. Home office furniture set. Home bedroom furniture set. Sappho juice? Okay. Heavy darts, welding stuff, black sink chart. A black sink chart can be populated with survey data. Open a map and select the surveyed area to populate it. Alright. Blood extractor Mark II. I'm assuming we can make all these at one point as well. So I'm not gonna buy anything just yet. Yeah, this is all stuff you can make or buy or find yourself. All right. I mean, I guess the reason they sell all this stuff is so if you get eaten by the worm, you can buy some stuff, I guess? Alright. It wasn't you. Is it here then? Deliver items. Yes, it is here. Deliver. Okay. A unique weapon at the end. Payback stealing from the thieves. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Mirzaba. Search for the stolen item and contact the issuer. I'll take it. Hostile takeover. Led by a woman named Inna Hiller, eliminating her would send the rest of her thugs into confusion and disorder. You need not fear any repercussions for this act, as both sides would be happy to see Hiller dead. Enter testing station number 10, kill Inna Hiller, and contact the issuer. Okay, finding Semo, missing sister. Travel to the hand of Kider, investigate Semo's last known location. A unique tool at the end. A unique weapon at the end. Put out the eyes, clear out first observation point, clear out second observation point. Contact the issuer. To have your dignity stripped away, to have your every action subject to another's whims, I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. This night, a terrible beast prowls my dreams, a monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate, and maybe, in doing so, free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who scan the region for victims from high vantage points in Shabal Ifrit. Okay, I'll accept you. No additional contracts. Who are you?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Can I fly you somewhere?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Okay. Never mind. Who are you?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Mobula gang member. Gang member. Okay. Alright, I don't like Harkonnen, so let's talk to Atreides first, I guess.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Nice. That's the first time I saw that, I think. Nobles make the slights, and it's up to us to redress them.
Truer words. Truer words.
And yet, your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Yeah, what are the laws of Canley? I saw that and was curious.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Right, and who
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
It says you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
What if I want
My
to
house
join your house?
seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Okay. Whereas the space report about you have failed to show up, I fear that the Harkonnen might be on a trail. Find him first. Discretion is paramount.
Find the agent.
Okay. And, you. What did you want?
You look more capable than the average scum.
Okay.
This war of assassins has a way of making people into, pardon
You
me,
are?
living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erode civility.
Maxim Casimir,
I
intelligence officer, Great
am
House of
Levenbreck
Common.
Maxim Casimir. Intelligent.
Okay.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along.
Okay, what if I wanted to
brazen
join
and
your
eager.
house?
I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but
Well,
this is a
building
game of
usefulness
intrigue. So,
instead, okay.
you see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare
Okay, how do I
my
prove my
last
usefulness?
promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups?
Is this a
It
Romeo
is
and Juliet
unimportant.
scenario? Like
The Atreides agent is the
the
thing.
agents found
Bring
each other
me
and
all
eloped?
the information you can
Is
gather.
that gonna be it?
We may just allow you under the umbrella
Anton
of
Mansion,
our
are you
success.
both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his
him,
agent.
perhaps I spied on him, but if he's on the move,
Perhaps I
we must
spied
hurry,
on him.
we must
Find
hurry.
information regarding the Atreides agent.
Okay. Okay. So now, we should have, like, quests all over the place, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Testing station number 10. A missing spy. Cache of stolen goods. Clear out first observation point. And the hand of Kidr. Okay, 2 skill points. Ability cooldowns reduced by 20%. Okay. Anything here we want? Long blades, is swords, and rapiers. Gives you increased damage with those weapons. Alright. I've learned to avoid being knocked around and it can take more poison damage before being staggered. Okay. Let's just complete this stuff. There we go. Research wise. Advanced construction kit. Right. I need to set up a new base somewhere. I do need to set up a new base somewhere. Alright. Constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Utilities. I need salvaged metal. More inventory. Like, give me half. Just take it. Fine. Split it. Put it back. Okay. Enter. Actually, let me just leave it here for just a moment. That's getting destroyed. I can't build it now. Oh, there's a lot of no building zones here. Too close to a no building zone. this work? Oh, right here it could work. Sure. Sure, I'll put it right there. Subvehicle can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker and using the remote destruction input appearing in the tooltip. Okay. Oh, shit. I meant to drop out of this screen. What was that? Something about taxation? Help. Sandworm death. Taxation. Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial. Am I not supposed to be here on like a secret mission? Like I was a prisoner. My plane got shot down. Like how am I? Located in Harka village in Arrakeen, can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. To guide you through this process. Joy. That's all done. The second trial. Join a house. Oh, for Atreides or Harkonnen. Okay. Solari saved is Solari not dropped on death. Put them in your backpack. Travel to Harko village or Arrakeen. Locate a banker and deposit Solaris. Okay. Put them in your backpack. Visit Harko village or Arrakeen. Speak with an Imperial tax representative about paying your taxes. Okay. Reach a settlement. I haven't reached a settlement yet. I guess that's Arrakeen or Harko village then. Styles of sand. Yeah, I need to set up my base over here again. Can I? No, I have.
Hey!
Oi!
What up?
Everything's alright, just setting up my base.
Looking good here.
I do need to go get my bike because my crafting resources are in there.
What?
Everything's on my bike, I can't build.
Ah, okay. Where's your bike?
Up here.
Got it.
Oh, this one. There you go. That's a cool ability actually. I wonder which one. Where did I put my base? Oh, right here. Yeah? Seems good. Now, open inventory. Grab that. Sure, and that. Can I grab all this stuff? Most of it. Alright, so. Drop one there, drop one there, drop one there, drop one there. Yeah, just okay, let's start with building these. Should probably make like an additional level, right? Uh-oh. That's... yeah. Don't like that. Okay. This is looking alright though. No. Okay. Inventory. Sure. This again. Now I'm out of stuff. Alright. Grab some more granite over here then. Sim Scudder. Okay, I'm dehydrated, sure. Why am I out of power? Like, I don't know. Utilities. 2 of these down, but let's start with 1. Okay. That's a recycler. Fabricators. That there. Refiners. Alright. Alright. Now is this shit charging? Okay. How do I charge I don't understand why my power is okay, there we go. Now that's making sense. All right. Okay, now it's recharging. All right. I need walls. Interface. Walls. Inclines. Inclines, there we go. Ramp. Okay, great. So that means walls. Double door? Wedge walls? No. Double door. Oh, I need more granite stone. Eight. Half wall. Rounded wall, half rounded wall, wall 2.
Let's do wall 3. Interface. Alright. And not enough materials. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. There we go. I'm back in full sun. Inclines, no wedge walls.
Really?
Probably this thing. Actually.
Nice ramp.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, what you doing?
Building a base. Or trying to, at least. Trying to build a base. And thanks.
Nice.
It's a great ramp. Okay, yeah, this is... Good thing I checked, because the power situation on my tool, I was like, how is this not working? Where's the inner? Why is there no more granite around here? Let me go check. Is there more up here? Yes. Alright. Okay. More granite around? Anywhere? Is this granite? No. Oops. Oh, this is just iron ore. Okay, that's great that we're right next to that as well. Alright, so... 7... Now... roofs. find a way to fix it. This is just... What is this? Rooftop. There you go. Go. Okay. Back to roofs. Now, drop these like so. Will this work here? No, it will not. Another one of these. Another one of these. Okay. All right. Walls, half wall, inner, 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 wedge walls. Roofs. Was there like special stuff in here? Outer face. Inner face. Inner face. Inner face. Inner face. Alright. So now we need to build all this stuff, right? Not enough materials. Alright. Back outside. Grab some more of this. Oh. I think it's just limited to my, limited to my hydration level or something. Alright, okay. Is this more? I think this is more. Alright, let's finish it. There we go. Great, and now, do I put extra flooring here? Floor? Walls? There we go. Can I put like a fencing here? Okay, nice. I think our base is pretty much done. I do need to build some more stuff though. Get that out of here for now. Chain set, sub-thief console. Alright. Fabricators, refineries, blood purifier. That's not yet in here, is it? You know what? Let's start by putting one down. That's a small ore refinery. Got one in here already. Storage wise, yeah, we need some storage. There we go. Not enough resources. Well. Close automatically, yes. Open automatically on foot, No. Open automatically for vehicle. Yes.
Looks nice, man. Looks nice.
Thank you.
Really cozy here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we put in here? This stuff. This stuff. Copper ore. Copper, sure. Salvaged metal. Alright, in here. Put this. Put like this. Okay. In here. Sandbike inventory. Right, sandbike booster. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put the binoculars in there. Blood purifier. Deposit blood. I don't have any blood. My drinking canteen's empty too. My bike's up here, right? Okay, what's this? Big fuel cell. Okay. There we go. Drop all those in there. Now, there's got to be a lot of research I can do, right? There's got to be a lot of research I can do. Iron ore. Let's take the ingots out. Let's put the ore in here. Alright. In here. Let's put that in there. Take these things out. This is just depending on the house it belongs to. Put that in there. This thing. Detach. Sandbike inventory mark 1 off. Oh. There we go. Assemble. Great. Out of ammo. Oh, I need a big welding wire. Power pack. Can I repair stuff here? Pause. No. Vehicle backup tool. We've made that. Uh-huh. Power Pack Mark 1. Made that, I think. No, I didn't make it. Open a map and abandon your base. Oh, right. I still need to do that. Where's my base? This here. Abandon base? Confirm. Yes. Alright. That's done. A wider world, reach a settlement, banking, join a house, second trial. Preparing, upgrade the mining tool, research the cut array Mark 1, fabricate the cut array Mark 1. Alright. Let's track that one. Research the cut array. Like, it is researched. How can I refine iron ore? Well, I haven't done that yet. Iron ore. I need water. And I need ore. Okay, so can't do that stuff yet. Reap and stow. Tools and containers. Research the Dew Reaper. Research the Leader John. Leader John. Okay. Standard sword. Interior decoration. Maintenance. That I can do. Let's track that. Need welding wire. Okay. Welding wire. Craft amount. You know what? Let's do 20. Okay. That's done. Research the repair station. There we go. The repair station. Blood extractor Mark II. Improved blood. Ooh. Improved blood purifier. And medium blood sac. Okay. Weapons. Heavy armor. Heal kit Mark II. Holtzman shield. Standard disruptor. Standard ginjal. Standard sword. Okay. So not here. A chest. A repair station. Machine can restore lost durability in items. Each time an item is repaired, its max durability decreases. Repairs require appropriate materials and schematics placed with the construction tool. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah, this stuff. Sandbike Mark II assembly. Sandbike booster Mark II. Inventory Mark II. And scanner. Scanner Mark II. Scan the environment without getting off your sandbike. Ah. That's pretty nice. And then unique recipes. Okay. What are these? Just quest related, I guess? Boltzmann shield. Oh. Boltzmann shield Mark 2? Where's Mark 1? Armor value 43. Catch pocket size. Okay. I don't know what that means. Catch pocket size 500. Is that like 500 milliliters of water it can catch? I mean, that's possible, right? That could be it. Planetologist. Yeah, give me more yield. Okay. Repair station. Alright, can I do this now? Yes. Okay, it's all repaired, I think. Alright, construction tool. Up here. Repair station. I need iron for that. Okay, well. I think it's time for some for some quests. Payback, that could be good. Hostile takeover. I mean, let's just check the map. And hostile takeover. Put the personal marker there. Okay. Vehicle backup tool. Okay. Construction tool. Alright. Cutter, that's over there. Made a lot of welding wire. A shaitan, one might say. So, I'm gonna need a wee bit more storage. You know what? Put a couple more here. There we go. There we go. Bob. Sweet. In here. There we go. Great. That should go on the vehicle. Respawn beacon, welding torch. I mean, let's put that back in there. What's this? Sandbag inventory. Yup. Put that in there. Yup. Alright. Back up here. That and that on there. The welding torch. And this, I can just go. Let's just put that away. There we go. And keep that on us. Alright. Quick check though. Quick check. Dew cutter. What is this? Dew Reaper Mark II. Also iron. I need to head out. I just need to go questing. And grab iron. Whoa. Talking of iron. Great. Put that on there. Alright. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside of Mirzaba. I think that's where we're going now. Wait, what happened? Oh, Zentara's at it again. Blowing up everything.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
So they're looking for Zentara,
I don't know when we will meet again.
Dude, are you just gonna jump off?
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
East you. There's intel there. Don't get your vehicle stuck, please. Alright. There we go. There we go. Like a glove. Is it more? Yeah, it's around here. probably... Yeah, it's probably more up. I would reckon. Alright, okay. Climb, dude. Okay. Jesus. That. There we go. Great. Take all this stuff. Search for some item. Failed to find the item. Oh, completed. Failed to find the item. Okay. Contact issuer. In here. That's done. Hostile takeover. Finding Seymour. Missing spy. I mean... Missing spy, right? It's here. Right. I don't have a lot of blood yet. Alright, well. Off to the missing spy. Alright, keep it moving. Oh, alright. This will, okay, so this is the stuff you can harvest with the do thing as well. Alright. There we go. Grab all these iron. guess I can grab this copper too, since I'm here. There you go. Inventory. That in there too. Alright. Enter vehicle. Feel parched. Gotta cross over here. But there's like drum sand, right? Or we'll figure it out. Wait, what's this? It's right over there even. Well, good. Ow. Ow. Okay. Vehicle? Yeah, vehicle. Okay. I thought I could revive in time there. I did not. I definitely did not.
Eyes on hostile.
What the hell? This is bullshit. Really? Ow. So he's stuck in the wall. Great. Alright, well. No sense in... Wait, what the fuck? Is that someone's base here too? Oh. There's a decent amount of items right in here. Okay. Grab all that. Alright. Low fuel, huh? And refuel. Refuel? Okay, there we go. Now it's refueled. Alright, let's go find the spy. Okay, great. I really need a lot more water. You got water over here? Thank you. Now I'm on fire? Jesus, man. Okay, inventory. Drink. There we go. Where's this dude? Is this where I need to be? Oh, sweet. I think this might be where I need to be. This seems like where I need to be. No? Oh, yeah, right here. Thank you. It's not gonna be a lot of blood, is it? No. Grab that.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Oh, to one of the recruiters. Okay. And hostile takeover. Feel like I need some more water first. Missing spy. Locate the spy's nest. You know what? Track this. Track that. I just did.
Day 5 surveillance report.
No, shit.
Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I've made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Alright. Yeah, let's go back north. And there is a Kirab Cam, Smuggler's Bolt Hole. Bolt Hole, not Butthole. Bolt Hole. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is just so conveniently close, right? Alright. We'll grab up some more iron ore, because why not? Okay, great. Okay. Anything else here? Yeah, I need to drink. I need to drink. All right, let me just quickly go home. Come on, in there. Get in there. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we're home. Alright. Let's get this in there. Deposit all this blood. Okay, now. Go in here. That's all done. I'm gonna need to build another fuel cell as well. Ow. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I need a drink. And I need that do thing as well, honestly. So let's research that. Maybe just all of this? Hold on. Copper. Start with max here. Quick deposit there. What else do I have in my inventory? Gun parts, light darts. Sure. Gun parts can go in here. Melange spiced food. This food is seasoned with spice and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Can't use this yet. So put it in there, I guess. Yeah, put it in there. Flour sand. Sure. Okay. I have a drink. Nothing else in here yet. There we go. Sure, put one there. And another one there. Craft that. Not enough materials? What do you mean? Max 1. Yeah, I'm waiting for the water. I guess. Okay. So we're working on water. The second trial. Ooh, second trial, right. The trial location. Parasite is a great hammer of mirrors about the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between the molar and incisor, a cavity revealed. Oh. Right here. The deep struggle. Okay. While this is going, I guess I should... How do I make a vehicle fuel cell? Is that in here? No. Power pack. Improvised power pack. No. No. is this pinned? I know that is pinned. Why is there like... Why do I not... Is it just in here? Wait, what? Welding wire, hull, engine, yeah. I don't know. Where? You'll get Mark II, Holtzman shield. Okay, yeah, sure, but that's not. Where's. Did I make him in the chemical refinery? Is that why I'm... I need more copper. Of course I need more copper. Is there copper around here? Yes, there is. Okay. Grab all this. Any more? Not that I can see at the moment. Just the one copper node? Seems like it's just the one copper node. Well. Alright. In here. Water. Unlock that. There we go. Now, in here, water-wise, I need 10 iron ingots and 4 silicon blocks. Iron. Make those first. And then while that's processing, let me go get it again. If it's... Oh. That's a shame. Okay, this is all iron, right? Yeah. This is a lot of iron, though. Okay. Alright. Grab all this. More iron here. Grab all that. Grab some of these fibers. More just granite though. Alright. Alright, still no copper? Alright. Alright, deposit some more blood in there. Circuit capacity. Yeah, I need a lot more blood. Also, I need to repair stuff. I did build that. I need 40 iron ingots. Wow. Alright. Use this. Gonna need more water, huh? Okay, so that away. Is this all iron? I think it is. Ow. Well, that was scary. Grab all that. Anything else? No. Alright. Primrose Field. Kirab Camp.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
Someone's here.
that extra blood. There we go. Grab all this. Don't know what this is, but we'll grab it. Yep. Awesome. Grab all that. Sweet. And I think this is not the thing yet, right? Oh, this is a queued up cam. Just one of them, though. Ow. Do it again. Drink a bit.
I see someone. They're here.
Ow. Really? Wasted? Oh yeah, I guess so. Alright, well. Grab all this. Or not. Okay, good. Again, scan that. There we go. Sure, pick up all that. All right. Now, go back to my house. Go. Drop off the water. You know what? I feel like I can use another one of these. Another blood purifier. There we go. Now we're working. Alright, you. Sure, do the maximum. So that's 17, and I needed how many for the small chemical refinery? I'm gonna put you up here, dude? Not enough materials, right? I need copper for this. Alright. Alright. Quick deposit some fuel cells in there. Resources. Listen in there. Some stuff in there. Some stuff in there. Some stuff in there. Some stuff in there. Okay. Yep. Iron ore, copper ore. Wait, the weight is full? I mean, I guess. I mean, I got plenty of iron ore, it seems. So what if this is just iron ore, right? This is then also copper stuff. The granite, the sand. Okay, and this stuff is a more special stuff. Blade parts, yes. Okay. 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 Alright, it's all looking alright. So enough for 10 days. Okay, we're down to 22. Can make another 12. Another 12 is 20, is 36. Is this done? No. Okay. Because apparently for iron we need water. Look, it's spice. Right, we need to hand in that quest as well. Maybe I should go do that now. While this is all. Yeah, let me go hand in the quest. I don't... Yeah.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Mr. Agent, I have his encrypted report.
I feared
I'm just gonna go with these guys.
But hand me that report and I'll make sure a sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright. Put that
Let me have a look at that. I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade.
Special.
But you've earned some
who is
goodwill.
this Corda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence
Did I
work
find
after
that
all.
somewhere?
Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Okay. So, yeah, on the team now, I guess. Just a moment. There's this 3, 15. Yeah, 3, 15. Ish. Timestamp. There. Okay. That's correct. Verify. Block the user. And ban. There we go. Not interested in buying views. Alright, am I on the
what
team
you are
now?
is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It
Also
also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Alright.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really
Maybe
earn
let's
it.
work
In
on
the
a
meantime,
contract basis.
you're not
All right.
officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Issued by how's the trade standing? Increased.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Yeah, neither could I. Alright, there we go. Joined the right side. I killed 10 slavers. Happy to do that, dude. Man, I need to repair all that stuff. Any more? Do you have something to say now?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Oh.
Such presumption.
Not quick to trust if you betray us in a medical
Anton
trip.
is quick to trust.
Will ensure you live in
That could be useful.
regret indefinitely.
Betray us.
Oh,
Count
okay.
yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superior. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect, but I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit
I live
them.
and die by my own skills.
Yes, more. Always more. The
Please never
trick
stop
is to never be
satisfied,
satisfied, and your hungers will take you out of this. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in... That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements
Playing
are
both sides?
unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or... I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
What
Our
have you got
target
for me?
resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating
False
planted.
log,
A false log. The contract has the particulars. Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action it's...
Okay. Alright. You want to talk to me by now? Yes, me again. No? You're the pilot. None of these guys talk. Alright, contact issuer. Hello? Hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I send you after doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry, I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. Partners and I told for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find before we could find our loot in the desert. Kirab sent on us. I'll escape with the loot. I was rich, the price was too high. And finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bound on Kirab in the Vermilius Gap. Sure. Alright. Alright. What do you have?
Still alive?
Yes.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Like, this could be real good. But I don't know how much it holds. They're to the same general standards of other Dew Reapers. This particular design was modified by Tufir Hawa to ease the lives of the Atreides pilots. Portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of Dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, allowing for easier swing. Lighter load, more efficiency in the long run. Okay. Alright. I mean, I could just buy this. Okay, buy like 4 of those, 5 of those, that's fine. And you know what? Buy one of these. Yeah. What are you?
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the Feckless. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses. Several houses formed an anti-Tsadan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the... Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings.
Alright, goodbye. We've talked to everyone here now, I think. Ow. Okay. My house is over there. Great. Now. This goes automatically, yes. And leave it close, please. Use. Can't deposit blood. Extract all the water. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. That's copper. This was iron, right? Yeah. There we go. The second trial of Akul. We know where this is. Contrast for sponsors, choose a side. A wider world. Have not reached the settlement yet. Harko village or Arakeen. Okay. And then all of this stuff, which is form furniture set from the merchant. Construct a decoration. I mean, that we can do easily. Track that one. Track that one. And track that one. Does that work? No. Oh, right. Because you can do... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see now. Track that one. And you can track one of these. Alright, okay. Now I get it. Craft some more. This it? Yeah, this it. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, right. Dawn Rose Field. Right there. Alright, so let's go grab it. How does this work? Oh, I spilled 2 milliliters of water. Oh God. Alright, so let's deposit all this water and see. Okay. So I have no water now. How much do you get from this? You can see which ones have 2 on them still. Not enough power, because my power pack is broken. Not enough power, because my power pack's broken. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Where... How do I build the repair tool? Small chemical refinery, fabricators, utilities, repair station. Put you upstairs. No, put you downstairs. Not enough power, I guess. Yeah. So, let's build another power thing. Alright. Manage in here. Storage. Split. Yes. Grab that. Quick deposit. There we go. We're looking 5 days. Yeah, alright. Okay. In here. Yeah, make as much as you want. Use. Repair. 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 Sure. Everything else still looking pretty fine. I'm not gonna spend all my resources on that. Yeah. Southeast Ironworks, Zion Grotto, Thirst for Vengeance, Kill 4 Kira Bandits, Hostile Takeover. Maybe... There's a lot here I still need to discover as well, like... Yeah. Collectibles? What? There's collectibles? Oh. But where's the collectibles marked at? Huh. I guess that's what you need the survey thing for? We have that here. No. Can I make a survey thing? Survey probe? Make one of these. Survey probe launcher right here. Let's just climb to the top of that thing. Ow. Well, let's try that again. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, great. Climb some more. Climb some more. Climb some more. Climb some more. Come on. This is like the highest you could go, right? Probe launcher in there. Okay. View the survey report. Ah, so does that show everything everywhere? Does that just show this area? Is that how that works? Okay, that's great. Sandworm breach, yeah, sure. Oh, there's intel over there in those things. Ah, okay. Diggs Insurance, yeah, sure. Trade post, okay. The stash. Okay, I see now. Area needs surveying. Oh, it's, yeah, West Vermilius Gap. Haga Rift. I'm actually quite close to that. I can't make another one of these, right? Can't do that here? No. Alright. Quicksand and drum sand on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract a worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand. Use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay. This can go back in there. And let's go back home. Ow. Guess I should have known that. Okay. Let's go back home. Is that a donkey? Was that a donkey? This is still working, right? Yup. Okay. Time to drop some stuff off. Okay, I guess that's all dropped off. Fabricator wise, why is there like it seems like that's a spawn point for silicone blocks. Not a lot of new stuff in here. Okay. Let's see here. Trial of stuff. Interior decoration, we can do that. Maintenance. Construct or interact with a recycler. Recycle items using a recycler. Not what I needed. Construction tool. Put this, yeah, against the wall, sure. Well, that's the recycler there. Anything I want to recycle? This? This? Sure. This. 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 All right. Okay. Should probably make a new one, right? Seems like that's a good idea. Then I feel like I should invest in some new armor? This one. Recycle, there we go. Alright, now. Upgrading the mining tool. Like, I can't research it, because it's already researched. Research the handheld resource scanner. Fabricate the handheld resource scanner. Locate a flower sand field. Gather flower sand. Fire silicone blocks. I probably need to do that. Because I'm gonna need the silicone blocks for a lot. Research the litter, John. Okay, let's do that, then it's done. But Okay. So this is done. 88% complete. Reap and sow. I've researched that. This is not done yet. Close though. Just need to recycle some more items. Complete the contracts. Yeah, sure. That's okay. But this? Reap and stow and preparing for life in Vermilius. I can't complete. I've done these things. I've done the research. So, alright. Standard sword. Standard GRDA 44. Standard disruptor. And gear up heavy armor. I got 26 intel. So in here, heavy armor, disruptor, GRDA 44, and then standard sword. It's 5. Okay. Right, no protection from the elements. Weak to blades. Okay. I feel like the heavy armor is literally for the skill, for the quest, right? I got 26 intel. Guess I'll do the swords. Okay. I'll do the heavy armor. Alright. Can I craft any of this already? This is just done. That's great. Okay, got a decent chunk. Of iron. Okay, I need armor plating. And plasteel microflora fiber. Liberate from those who make use of them in their heavy armor and repurpose to other ends. Alright. So can't make any of that. Blade parts. Same here. Awesome. 4836. We're getting from Fremen parts. 4836. This is way better. Okay. Keeping that then. Research wise. Yeah, give me the still suit. Let's see. Can we make this? We can make this though. Might not be able to make all of it. Or we are, but we can't make anything extra because yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Inventory. Looking cool, dude. I like it. This is just instantly customization, which is awesome. Sure. I like the sunset dye. Feel like Hoam's watch is gonna be great though. In this color. Simply because I feel like it's such a sand color, but oops. I mean, that's pretty cool as well. Nice and dark. Yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty sweet. Also, I'll take over Payback. Track this. And then here, can't do that. Okay. Could still do that. Can't do that. I could start on this, but I need extra resources. Travel to Imperial testing station number 10. I mean, complete contracts, maintenance, recycle items. How many more do I need to do? I don't see that. It says 10. You know what? Recycler, scavenger gloves, scavenger boots, chest piece, hood, pants. Is that it? I think it's one more item. Alright. Put everything away. I don't have anything else that I can link to the paracompass. The flying markers placed using value to be pinpointed using the compass. Okay. Use again to place. You can then. Yeah, I mean, let me just. That's not recyclable. Alright. Now we know. one of those blood packs? Maybe all three? Alright, check in here. Can I make... That's heal kit mark 2. Boltzmann shield. Probably should research that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's do that. Uh-huh. That's also 5. And we're lacking 1 micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna learn it. In here, medium blood sac. Alright. And in here, Holtzman shield. I can't make that no issue. Okay. Let's check out the Holtzman shield. There we go. Activate a shield. When a Holtzman shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. Shield will deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. After a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate after recharging if the shield is broken. Ah, sweet. Make me some more heal kits. I don't have plant fiber. Okay. It's a poor dew harvest time. Okay. Where do I see how late it is? Alright. Where do I see that? Okay. More iron ore. Alright, great. Let's put all that back. Looked like there was like a sort of light coming from there, but Sector home furniture set. Well, open this. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. There's no water in here, huh? Okay, just deposit like some water. In here it seems like we're doing all right. 3 skill points. This is the planetologist. Trooper wise, anything we want. Okay, disruptor damage, sure. The entering will finish in the heat of battle panel and the basic training. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. Yeah, let's grab that one. There we go. There we go. All right. Check the map. That's not the map. Check the map. Thirst for vengeance. Eliminate 4 Kira bandits. I mean, we're kind of in the bang smack middle of everything, right? And I almost kind of feel like I want to return here for some copper mining. And maybe some like... How's Argos's representative? Okay. There's like these things. Intel. I have no idea what that is. Hostile takeover over here. We're a ways away from that. What's this down there? I got rifts. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna end it here. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's 1:45. It's been well. It's been nice. Let's see. Increase water yields. Senior power value increase the recharge rate. That's not bad. Fuel usage gets reduced. Range of detection. Vacuum static action of the sandcrawler allows you to harvest spice more efficiently. Sandcrawler yield. Oh. Sandcrawler. What the? Okay, this we picked up pretty much everything we could. As in, we still need skill points for the rest of it. Been a guess of it. Okay. The Mentats. Yeah, we got one skill point, so that's either here, disruptor damage, or anti-grav field. You can use a sphere to release enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Oh. Well. Yeah, you know what? Less fuel used. Because I have no idea how to make batteries. It's not in here. Was it a chemical station? Could be that it was a chemical station and I'm totally looking at the wrong place. I mean, it must be then, right? That's not it. That's not it. Don't have a chemical station? Really? Construction tool. Did I not put one down? I did, over here. I just never build it. Dang it. Alright, just because I want to check, I gotta make sure. Is this enough? Maybe. Yeah, it should be. You know what? Just 'cause. Just 'cause. Iron face. Drop that in. Wedge walls. Railing gate. You know what? Do this. Grab that. Push that. And then... There we go. Probably should have put that like here maybe, or somewhere down there maybe. Maybe. Alright, in here. Okay, maintenance is done. Let's do this. Purchase a core furniture set from the merchant. You know what? I need to buy those medium blood bags as well. Okay. Okay.
Still alive?
Here to trade.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Bed, drawer, side table, couch modules, wardrobe, carpet, desk, bookshelf, wall partition, wall art, chair, carpet, couch. Buy this. Yes. Buy this. Sure. Now. Buy 2 of these. Was there anything else that I was like, I want to pick this up from here? Off-world medical supplies. Components. Armor plating. Okay. Fuel cells, small vehicle fuel cell. I do need copper though, but I don't think you sell that, right? I don't think he does. Doesn't look like it. Do I want these things? I'm not gonna buy them just yet. Alright. Alright, grab the copper. Right. Alright. I need to fix that corner. Ow. Alright. Back to here. Chain set. Decoration. All. Lighting. Furniture. Granite stone. I don't have enough granite stone, you say, huh? Yeah, it's all granite. Any granite around here? Yeah, there is. Alright. One more over here. That should be more than plenty. Alright, great. Let's get back out of the sun. Okay. Construct a decoration from a home furniture shed. That's a bed. Paladin bench. Invalid position. What are those exploding noises, by the way? Like, there we go. Little bedroom. Did I not just do that? Construct a decoration from a home furniture set. Did I not just... Like, these things are bugged, man. I just did this, right? A decoration. Ah. There you go. Decoration. Jesus. Okay, that's done. Complete the contract, sure. That's gonna be done. That's more exploration. Fabricate a standard sword. This we can still do at one point. This is fucked. And this we can still do at one point. I feel like we should add this one. This one. And then here we got payback. Yeah, we got payback marked. Okay. Alright, now we're good, I think. Good to end it. Okay. 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 So these hold 9,000. Okay. Okay, none of this stuff is getting stored. Why not? There you go, that's better. There we go. Right. 29. Shit. Like quite a gap in between the walls still. Way better over here. Does this count towards... I don't know if it does. Anyway, let's grab this one. Come on. Jesus. maximum 34. That should be enough to get this fixed, right? What is this? Terrarium of Muad'Dib? Honestly, that's pretty cool. Let me see if I can... Alright, there we go. Where can I put this? Pasta on the end. Doesn't fit, damn it. Alright. Open the door. Put it downstairs somewhere, right? Nah, should put it upstairs. There we go. Little mouse. Nice. Now, build this. There we go. Silicone block, there we go. There's the fuel cells. Okay, now I can end it. Now I'm now I'm caught up. Okay. Advanced sub-thief. Unpaid. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Set this as my respawn location. There we go. I don't know what this is. Circuit 1, Circuit 1. What? All right. There we go. I've got no blood though. Nothing's cooking. I got some drinks left, though. I got some drinks left. Alright. So, I guess here first and then there? Not entirely sure. Not for now, though. Now, I'm gonna put an end to it. So, it's been a good run. Alright? 4.5 hours in, we're getting ready to end it. So, yeah. Let's call it quits here. We're at our base. We're safe. Our building's closed. Do not like the pointy roof, though. I'm just... home shelter, home facility, roofs, angled roof, hatch, sure, floor, rooftop 2, rooftop 1. There we go. That's a better aesthetic. Alright. I think from the outside it looks better too. Yeah, it does. It does look better. Alright. Alright, calling it quits. Been going on for longer than I expected. Anyway, thanks everyone for stopping by or you know, for watching. And yeah, make sure to check out my YouTube or my Twitch. There's plenty more videos on there. And yeah, catch you next time.